Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed, could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary and codes, the volumes might superpose states in eternal philo. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, lowballing the score. There's surely room for more. Or so. No, it's more as the volumes grow, pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the carry's grander yet. Entire horse hollowed, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollowed to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite and theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Counted lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines if bellies trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed.
I'm Martha Morgan, carve my name in rust. On my aim on geese, made 'em bite the dust. Lancaster steady, painting red in a flash. Now I'm a storm, leaving towns in ash. Blood's on my boots, honor's long gone. Slaughter's my trade, but the work drags on. Moving them corpses, piled high.
Blood's on my hands. No guilt in my gut. It's true. Looting them corpses. Out high in the heat. Loot's out of reach. You gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt. No arms my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Yeah, good morning, everybody. I've been time in a blur, moving sharp like the Flash. Mad Max. Bullets can't touch me. You know what I realized? In Stranger Things, you have Max, the character, the girl, the redhead girl, and she's introduced initially because the kids are at the arcade and they see some high score, that they beat on some arcade machine. I forgot what game it was. Whatever game it is, it probably matters. But Mad Max, top score. I realized it was a girl. She was like escaping from her weird, chaotic family life with her weird stepbrother or something. She's playing games all day and skateboarding. Like a tomboyish kind of character. Right? I just realized there's two of the romantic, both Elle and Max were both introduced as boys. Roughly. Think about it. When we first see Elle, she's confused as a boy, or for a boy, by the restaurant guy, and then it's brought up a couple times. She has a shaved head, Elle isn't the most feminine name in the world. Later on, she's given the name Jane, right? Which is the most generic female name, right? You have John Doe and Jane Doe. She's given the most generic female name on in the universe. You have Max, Mad Max, whatever, skateboarder, gamer. But then after her initial introduction, she becomes more girly. Elle confides in her after breaking up with Mike or something, or convinces her to break up, and they do a bunch of girly stuff. They don't go to the arcade to go play games. She doesn't show her how to skate. This is how you do an ollie. Let's go skate in the park and do boy stuff. No, she does a bunch of girl stuff. Let's go shopping and it's like a montage of a bunch of girl stuff. She doesn't go to the arcade to go play video games. She never plays a game ever again. I'm pretty sure in the show she's never played a video game ever again. And she stopped skating. Well, you know what happened to her. But still, here we are. Yeah. How y'all doing? The goal here is to clear out the zombies from the Shamway factory. It's the food headquarters of Yord. This might be the location from the cover art of the game. Well, I guess I can start off with a bit of salvaging after I clear out some initial zombies. I guess I can really start some mass operations as well. Mass ops. Because, the base is getting good. I took no damage to the base last time, and it was all pretty much okay. The only major issue was the fact that I didn't have my robotic turret ammo on me. I made a bunch, but I never got it from underground. You know? So let's use eye candy and the hackers. And I'll set up my boxes. This is the weird part. You know, I have to do this all the time, whether or not I end up taking everything with me. It's going to be like 12 boxes or so. I don't know. It's crazy stuff. Let's just go through and clear a couple of zombies, huh? Mm-hmm. Alley-oop, you're behind me. Oh, wait. Wait, I have the wrong helmet on. Give me a second. It doesn't say bonus. Oh yeah, the shades. I gotta swap out my shades. So I'm not moving as fast as I should be. And I think the shades are light armor and not medium armor, and I have bonuses for, you know, medium and not light. Jeez, guys. There it is. Let me get my shades or my other helmet. With the occasional wood we have to get. And hail. And hail. I don't know if you missed what I said a second ago, but I was talking about Max from Stranger Things and Elle. And I realized a couple things. One is that she's never shown playing video games or skateboarding ever again after her initial burst thing. I could be a Zimmer, you know, skateboarding around. And after that, nah. After that, she tries to be a friend toward Elle and helps her to become more of a girl. And she does girl stuff. But she was introduced skateboarding and being the best video gamer in the world. Okay? And when she was with Elle, she could have said, let's go play some games at the arcade or something. She could have said, let's go skate. No, let's go do dress up and go buy clothing. You know? Also, I mentioned a second ago before you guys showed up. That both Elle and Max were both introduced as boys. Okay? You know? Both Elle and Max were both introduced to the show as boys. Before we knew more about them, all we knew was the name, Max, and then everyone's interest in Max, and then realizing Max is a girl skateboarding. You know? No coincidences here, buddy. Even Lucas says, I don't believe in coincidences. You know? And then I mentioned earlier that Elle was given another name, like her true name, which is Jane, which is the most generic name ever, as I mentioned a second ago. You have John Doe and Jane Doe, and that's why she was named that, because there's like no name on record, blah, 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 fake name. You know, it's really weird to call someone Jane in that context. Do you want to be called the ambiguous, genderless Elle? Some weird alien name? I am Elle. You know, I am genderless. Or do you want to be called Jane? It's the most generic name. You know? Not just any name. It's Jane. Jane. But yeah, they're both boys. So Lucas's interest in Max, and after the initial interest was the fact that she's really cool because she skates and because she's a gamer. She's a boy. He liked her for boy reasons. Okay? I'm not saying it's a trend here, you know. That's all. But she has long, flowing red hair. You know the deal? Okay, so. Books. Gear. Mech. Ammo. Food. Parts. What? Junk. And take. All right. What do we got here? Nothing. All right, it's going to be slow at first. It's going to accelerate as I get more stuff. Okay, at first it's going to be kind of slow because I have nothing in these boxes. But then I'll be doing the quick transfer. Put this. I know what I need in my life. I know what I need. I'll drink some juice here as well. It'll be slow at first. It'll speed up. Just I have nothing right now. And I plan on doing some nice deconstruction. We have all the time in the world right now. You know? All the time in the world. These seeds would be considered food. There you go. And the final headlight. I put some stuff inside my aircraft like a fool. I really hope we get to see them. Well, I guess games are sort of trivial when the actual world is an adventure. They also haven't played D&D all that much ever since their group disbanded, and not all of them was in that group. Lucas left it, you know, to be a jock and so forth. Sure. We have some junk for you, buddy. Junk. Junk. Food, food. 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 Your food too. Part. Part. Ammo. Take. Food. Go. I'll drop off the shades. Okay. Now we can go again. The hacker's buff. And I put that away. We don't need armor. And XP buff. And the movement speed. And the eye candy. Hey there, Dean. How's it been? I'm going this way now. This is a rest stop? A really good rest stop? Yeah, there's one of those really good rest stops. I've been just, yeah, look, it's a little rest area. I've been to lots of spots like that in my life. Back when I used to go out in the world. Nope. 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 Hey. Here we go. So the goal is to do something with all this stuff, you know what I mean? Whenever you're in a situation where you're sitting on a mountain of resources, you want to use it. So, dude, how do you have 300 turrets? What the heck? You know what I mean? Like that. Do you type in a cheat code or something? No, he's using creative mode. No, you have a box full of garbage that you keep selling. As opposed to selling it, you use it. At a certain point, you have too much money. Right now, I have like 200,000 dukes, and I bring out like 20,000 at a time. Because it's just too much money. Because I end up making more money every time I go out. I sell bits and bits here and there, and I can't even sell everything I pick up. I'm picking up so much loot that I have a bunch of extra hub boxes like the ones I just made, plus my vehicle's full, plus my drone's full, and I'm full. And I sell some stuff, and I put another hub box by the vendor. Or, ooh, there's a vending machine. It's part of my goal, too, to mark the map of all the vending locations. There's certain things you can't craft. Ugh. I'm climbing up something and running up the hill. Something spa places. Been doing something over there. And over here. Oh, thank you. I'm on my tippy toes. Okay, health bar, skull crusher, sugar butt, lamb, peas, beef. That's it. And I'll mark the map. What were you doing on the floor in there? Gross. Ah! Back, fell beast. Return to the darkness from whence you spawned. Return to the darkness. All these cars, so tempting. Tippy toes. Wanna root out the gut. That's where the good meat is. Nope. And then he jumped like 10 feet in the air. I promise. It was crazy. Dead men don't make that sound. Okay, books, money, fat, food. Bone. Alright, Junktown. Junk leather. Iron. I'm taking the cloth and steel with me. Okay, parts. I've got a couple parts. Whatever that is. And you're not parts. Food. We did the food. Ammo. No ammo. Mechanical parts. Ah, so nice and fast. And I'll deconstruct the radiator. And this would be gear. That wrench. 1 second. I don't want the polymer. And the books. And I'll take this with me. Resume. Wait. Wait. Ugh. Can you imagine? More stuff. Break down that radiator. And the mechanical parts. And that battery. There it is. Okay, the books. All the food in the world. Food. Acid goes in the box right there. You're fine, you're junk. Oh, you will be a part. You're going forward, and you are ammo, and you are food. And you are a part. Here we go. Okay, may we resume, please? Yes. Oh, the cars. Oh, the cars. Oh, wait, the end of the road. The end of the road. Scrub this whole map. Speaking of the end of the road, it keeps reminding me of a movie called The 13th Floor. Have you seen it? I recommend it. You should watch The 13th Floor and Dark City and a bunch of other movies that have the same exact concept as each other. And The Matrix Part 1. I'm pretty sure The 13th Floor came out before The Matrix. Maybe even the same year. It's bizarre. Dark City came out maybe a couple years before that. It's just Dark City was very weird. What was Dark City about? Reality's weird, blah blah blah. But then there's something wrong with reality. Ugh. And you realize it's all sort of a simulation, but it's not really a simulation. It's just a fake city. And there's these beings, they're like dressed in black, like Men in Black sort of thing, you know, like the agents. But in this case, they're like extracting stuff from people, and they're on a spaceship, and it's aliens, and it's weird. It's been a while since I've seen it. And 13th Floor is about, you know, a simulation thing. Whatever. One of the developers of the thing found himself going back into it, and then, you know, convinced somebody else it was real, or that, you know, it's fake, and then told them how to escape. Just keep on going down the road. You'll see signs. Just keep on driving through them. You'll see road closed signs. Just keep on going forward, and then there's a really cool scene where someone does that, and they keep on driving past signs and stuff, smashing through barriers, and when they finally get through, they everything's all weird and digital and green. Birds. Things are crossing a border and turning into like a polygon mesh. Oh no. Pretty cool. And the end of that one is that after all their ordeal, after everything that happened, they realized that they were also in the Matrix. Ooh. It was, in that one, it's a layered thing. And then the layer above was really good. It's like a really good, like, utopia reality. But I think the implication is that's also, because it's so good, the implication is, well, this goes on forever, doesn't it? Whoa. Sort of like a couple Black Mirror episodes here and there have dabbled in that concept. You know? Black Mirror. Do 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 do. See, you want to aim early, like, you know. If you do it too late, it's bad. But you can, like, quickly. I think the goal is to integrate the quick attack. Like, this is quick, this is heavy, or this is normal, and this is power attack. So you want to primarily do power attack with the occasional follow-up quick attack. But if you're out of combat, you want to start by power attack, ideally while running. All right. So sometimes the later stage cops shoot out 4 or 3 projectiles, not just one. It's a big arcing, horrible spray situation. All right, hackers and eye candy. Sometimes I can deconstruct a car. I wonder if it matters. Like the spot I attack the car to get acid? If I get the hood first or something? Alright, let's go check out this little city over here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Because I just took the drug, so I want to use it really quick. There might be landmines out here as well. Could be kind of careful here. I've already been through here to clear out a couple things. Okay, what do we have? I like that. I like the danger music in this game. And on like the Blood Moon, it gets pretty intense. Like the game knows, uh-oh, it's getting kind of rough, and the music starts building up and layering. It goes from standard Blood Moon music to intense Blood Moon music, and it gets even more intense. Oop. I heard that. Alright, moving on. I could interrupt him before he spits. Good thing I started getting into this sniper rifle. It's very effective. This wasteland's my throne room. This wasteland's my throne room. Got him. Oh, no wonder. No wonder. I'm over here using my pistol and not my rifle. That was my pistol. And that's the only reason why I missed. You see, obviously, it's not just because he's closer this time. He's closer because it's a rifle with a 8x scope versus a pistol with a 2x scope, right? Yeah. It's closer now. But it was also closer. On top of that, it was over there as opposed to up there. You see? You know, I do miss Cyberpunk. Ugh. I feel like I should be doing all the stuff at the same time, but everything requires so much time. That's the main issue here. Especially how I do garbage. Certain games require just a massive amount of time. Well, most games. But I guess in theory, I could somehow get myself to do like 4 hours, 4 hours, 4 hours. But I feel like 4 hours isn't enough for certain kinds of games. if I'm doing a survival game, but I'm not always streaming a survival game, you see. Sometimes I'm in between games, or I just finish a survival game and I go on to an action game. And if I'm doing... So basically, it's hard for me to do something like Marvel Rivals or Fortnite Battle Royale or anything that involves a bunch of rounds and sessions and PvP. I can't do that all day long. I could do it tops like 3 hours, 4 hours, you know? So in those cases, I gotta have something else to accompany that kind of gameplay. So then, you know, I integrate a couple things here and there. The problem is, the second I really start getting into Cyberpunk, you know, at around level 30 or so, I'll want to play again right away because I'm working on a bunch of cool little things. You know, I'm clearing out some stuff. I got a cool new car, in theory. It also depends on what else I'm playing. If I'm playing something that has like a ranking system, I'm trying to maintain the rank, I'll want to do it to get, or if there's a daily. So back when I played Marvel Rivals, there was a bunch of daily stuff you had to do, you know, a bunch of daily stuff. You didn't have to, but you know, you got some stuff involving lore. But now I feel like the game went off the rails. It's no longer lore based. It's just about whatever looks cool, and it's become over sexualized. And I have a problem with that. Across the board, males and females, the entire thing, to the point where it's grotesque, and it starts to curate the demographic that plays the game. It's a bunch of those kind of people. You know what I mean? And then that creates a demand for a new series of cosmetics. So now all the new cosmetics are all like hyper sexualized. As, you know, Marvel characters usually are, comic book characters. They wear skin-tight outfits and whatever. But yeah, no. I would like if they focus less on looking cool and more on how it all ties together with the new MCU and the overall lore, and really focus on the story would be awesome. And then looking cool is second. Even looking cool is fine. Like work on the maps and make them really lore heavy, you know, and with mechanics, and they're doing so well. And I really felt like we're getting exposed to some future storyline content about how the Doom situation works. The whole idea about Robert Downey Jr. becoming Doom, and that there's going to be two Dooms or something, or well, not two Dooms, but Doom and I. We don't know much about it, but in the Marvel Rivals thing, there's two Dooms. So I felt like we're learning something, and it's in the year 2099, and things are different, and there's, you know, a timeline crisis thing, because Doom was dabbling into the multiverse, and then tried to figure out things, and ended up creating these crystals across them, flamming here and there, and you know, it's a whole storyline about what Doom was doing, about being perfect, and found another version of himself, and was trying to do some stuff to figure out the very nature of everything, because he's so smart and so perfect, you know. Doctor Doom, as far as I can tell, is like a combination of Iron Man and Doctor Strange, meaning a master of the mystical and scientific arts, master of all science and magic in the known universe, to the point where you can crush anybody and do anything. And he's a bad guy, and he can kill any of the heroes with green magic and weird technology. And he's sort of impervious with his little outfit because of weird magic and weird technology combination. And in the Marvel Rivals game, the character is speaking from first-person perspective in like a story, talking about how he's already mastered everything, quantum mechanics, this and that, and then there's one more thing he has to master, it's like time and reality itself, you know, and whatever. In the process, he discovered that another version of himself did the same thing, and when they did that, they messed up reality and caused a collapse where certain timelines were collapsing and certain timelines were merging. Okay? Certain timelines were ceasing to exist. It was a big problem. And Galactus, has a daughter, Galacta, and she's holding it together. You know, she's sort of maintaining it because it's food for her. These crystals that were being formed in the process of this timeline thing, she was eating them, and like it's better food than planets because you got to eat. You know, a growing girl's got to eat. You know, she's all hip and fun. She's the announcer voice in Marvel Rivals, and the whole point is to get more of these crystals, and that's why the games are being held, you know? And she's holding together everything while the characters are trying to figure out how to solve the problem. Meanwhile, the deep dark of reality, Null, Knull, which is like the symbiote king, is rising up. And Adam Warlock, who was made from the very light of the cosmos, is awakening and like traveling across, trying to figure out what's going on. Odin is stirring in his Odin sleep, you know, and there is this dark presence trying to control different entities, which is Null. So there's this corrupted god situation is taking over things, which opens up different maps, you know. And Loki saw different futures, and he realizes that there's a future where he rules and it's perfect, you know. He looked into the future with this timeline thing. And he saw that every version of reality sucks, except for one, where he's in charge. You know? And then he called upon Hela's help, but she also wants to rule, because she sees the power in it, and she's just using him. And, you know? Just a complicated, nice storyline here. And it's being leaked out through character bios, you know? And through new seasons. You have to play as a character for a bit to unlock another page of their story. And they're all interwoven. Meanwhile, there's a Spideyverse situation happening. The web of reality is crumbling because it's tied to the multiverse, and there's a problem with it, and the Spidey team is trying to hold it together, and some other problems. But what are they going to do in the movies? I don't know. Some garbage? But basically, I was hoping for more of that, but then they start having like Chinese heritage content quite a bit, and then over-sexualized stuff, and like weird summer bikini festival nonsense, and wasting lore on fake stuff, like on just some fake banter between characters. And I don't know if they're still... it also involved Blade and Dracula, you see. Doom contacted Dracula, right? Doom contacted Dracula to figure out... because the original vampiric curse involves time, hence the immortality aspect. And if you could figure out that magic, you could figure out how to stop time. And then, in the process, they stopped the moon, which made an eternal night, and vampires took over New York City. So now you have a bunch of people fighting vampires in New York City. You know? Which is where Blade comes in. And then Squirrel Girl comes in because she can communicate with squirrels, and there is a squirrel that lives in Yggdrasil. You know what I mean? The world tree in... was it Asgard? I mean, called Ratatoskr. He has a horn on his head made of the tree, and that horn can kill Dracula. But it came to warn people about the tree collapsing and so forth and so on. You know, it's all tied together with these characters. It's so cool. But what are they going to do in the movies? There's not much time left between now and the future, and there's not many movies between now and then. Are they going to have like they're wasting time with these projects? This game is a wonderful platform that they could have used as a vessel. to promote the story. All right, parts. And gear. Boop, doop, beat, boop, beat, boop, beat, boop, boop. Done. Oh, I'll get the iron as well. Why not the iron? Because it's going to keep building up. Alright, now we move on. There's still stuff in here, I'm sure. So much stuff. Ugh. It gets faster and faster. I promise you this. As we gain like items, the speed increases. Got the junk. Okay, I'll consider tape to be a component along with the feathers. And all this good stuff can go over here along with the iron. And the extra fuel. Because I'm getting more fuel from all these vehicles. Yes? And you. Okay, so we have junk. And mechanical parts. It's French. Oh, baby, baby. I'll consider the oil to be a mechanical part. Okay. Again. That was a green barrel. I thought it might have acid. Alright, let's drill on through to the other side. I broke in. Yeah. Welcome to Clunky Oil Company. A product of Sandusky, Ohio. Where's my bike? I also want random trees as I go between A and B. I guess I can put both tools here. I'm not really using the blocks right now. I like to keep that last spot open for my block so I can like climb a building or something. Put up a barrier. But I'm not doing that as much now that I'm a bit stronger. What do you got for me? Eye candy. Hackers. Let's do Nerd Tat. And Skull Crushers. Yes. And XP. And speed. Okay, I'm going to play some music now because we have entered the world of the routine. Let's see here. Let's see here. We got some new songs as of recently. Let's listen to them We listen to the ones I hit the thumb next to. We'll start off with the good one. 1 second. 1 second. Done.
Started with a stone axe and a prayer in my throat. Every twig snap sounded like death in a coat. Legs burning, stamina red, wolves on my heels. Crouched in a pole, praying the bow doesn't squeal. One arrow, one zombie heart beating like a drum. If I miss, I'm dinner. Welcome to day one. Punched my first tree till my knuckles went raw. Built a 4x4 shack like it was Arkansas law. Now they feel they came 7 at a time. I hid in the corner clutching the pop like a lifeline. But the nights kept coming and the days kept turning, and the fear turned to hunger and the
Hunger started burning, yeah.
ride the sky in a gyrocopter scream. Solar banks humming like a post-apoc dream. I pull every zombie from the vast game scars. Line 100 up like broken down cars. 150 cal whisper overtime charge boom. I'm the god of day 49. This wasteland's my throne room. Used to tiptoe past pharaohs with a silenced 9. Now I honk the 4x4 just to watch them arrive. Parking lot strip bare, batteries and stacks. Gyros in the air doing supply runs in the tracks. Blade traps sing, electric arcs dance. Motion sensors twitch and the dead don't stand a chance. Gas Jenny's caught the last cloud of black. Flip the switch to solar, ain't never going back. Panels on the roof catch the blood red dawn. Whole base glows alive when the grid comes on. Turrets spin up, rockets leave contrails. I laugh from the cockpit as the horde derbies derail. Yeah, I ride the sky in a gyrocopter screen. Whole map's my kingdom, living the end game dream. I yank every screamer from a burnt out bars. Stack 1,000 zombies like rusted out cars. One piercing round or a C4 quiet bloom. I'm the king of day 49. This wasteland's my throne room. I remember the bleed, the broken legs, the thirst. I remember when 7 fell.
Like the whole damn universe.
Now 700 come, and it's just another Tuesday. Funny how the end of the world just becomes another day. I ride the sky, gyrocopter scream. Solar empire, living the end game dream. I own the night, I own the scars. I salvage the world and I burn the stars. From crouching in bushes to ruling the gloom. We made it to day 49 and the blood moon's just another room. See you on day 56.
That's one of my favorite ones. One of my favorite versions.
Started with a stone axe and a prayer in my throat. Every twig snap sounded like death in a cold. Legs burning, stamina red, wolves on my heels. Crouched in a pour, praying the bow doesn't squeal. One arrow, one zombie heart beating like a drum. If I miss, I'm dinner. Welcome to day one. Punched my first tree till my knuckles went raw. Built a 4x4 shack like it was Arkansas law. Night fell, they came 7 at a time. I hid in the corner, clutching a pipe like a lifeline. But the nights kept coming and the days kept turning, and the fear turned to hunger and the hunger started burning. Now I ride the sky in a gyrocopter scream. Solar banks humming like a post-apoc dream. I pull every zombie from the days gang scars. Line 100 up like broken down cars. 150 cal whisper or a time charge boom. I'm the god of day 49. This wasteland's my throne room.
Wow.
Used to tiptoe past pharaohs with a silenced 9.
Oh.
A 4x4 just to watch them arrive. Parking lot strip bare, batteries and stacks, gyros in the air, doing supply runs and attacks. Blade traps, sing electric arcs, dance, motion sensors twitch, and the dead don't stand a chance. Gas Jenny's caught that last cloud of black. Flip the switch to solar, ain't never going back. Panels on the roof catch the blood red dawn. Whole base glows alive when the grid comes on. Turrets spin up, rockets leave contrails. I laugh from the cockpit as the horde derbies derail. Yeah, I ride the sky in a gyrocopter scream. Whole maps my kingdom, living the endgame dream. I yank every screamer from a burnt out boss. Stack 1,000 zombies like rusted out cars. One piercing round or a C4 quiet bloom. I'm the king of day 49. This wasteland's my throne room. Ooh.
Yeah.
I remember the bleed, the broken legs, the thirst. I
Yeah,
remember
buddy.
7 felt like the whole damn universe. Now 700 come and it's just another Tuesday. Funny how the end of the world just becomes another day.
Oh, it's nighttime. Solar Empire. There's like a certain number of zombies here.
And the blood moon's just another ruse. See you on day 56, brothers and sisters. Bring a bigger hoe.
Where's my bike? Yeah. Jeez. Goodness. Jeez.
Started with a stone axe and a prayer in my throat. Every crack branch rang out like death taking notes. Legs burning, stamina red. Wolves on my heels, crouched to the door. The hinges don't squeal. One ever one zombie heart beating like a drum. If I miss something, a welcome to day one. Punched my first tree till my knuckles went raw. Threw up a wedge bump as soon as the sun hit the floor. Night fell, they came, 7 at a time. I hid in the corner, clutching a pipe like a lifeline. But the nights kept coming and the days kept turning, and the fear turned to hunger and the hunger started burning.
The flute is so good.
Now I ride the sky in a gyrocopter scream.
Solar. Yeah.
Like a post-apoc dream. I pull every zombie from theirs, gate scars. Line 100 up like broken down cars. 1762 crack over.
Jeez.
Boom, I'm the god of day 49. This wasteland's my throne room.
It's like blood moon levels of zombies.
Used to tiptoe so past Pharaohs with a silence line. Now I honk the 404 just to watch them arrive. Parking lot stripped bare, batteries and stacks, gyros in the air doing supply runs.
Goodness.
Blade traps sing, electric arcs dance, motion sensors twitching, the dead don't stand a chance. Gas Jenny's caught the last cloud of black, flip the switch to solar, ain't never going back. Panels on the roof, catch the blood red dawn. Whole base glows alive when the grid comes on. Turrets wake and sing, rockets light the sky. I lean back in the cockpit watching red mist multiply.
Multiply, multiply, multiply. Gyrocopter screen. Living an end game dream. The zombies. Ugh. Fine. I'll be back.
Another Tuesday, funny how the end of the world just becomes another day. I ride the sky, gyrocopter screen, solar empire.
Living the end game dream. No. Golly. The never-ending deluge. Stop it. Whew. Let me hurry up. I gotta hurry up here. Oh my goodness.
Started with a stone axe and a prayer in my throat. Every twig snap sounded like death in a coat. Legs burning, stamina red. Wolves on my heels, crouching a pool. Y'all praying the bow doesn't squeal. One arrow, one zombie, heart beating like a drum. If I miss, I'm dinner.
Welcome to day one.
Punch my first tree till my knuckles went raw. Built a core by 4 shack like it was Arkansas law. Night fell, they came 7 at a time. I hit in the corner, clutching the pipe like a lifeline. But the nights kept coming and the days kept turning, and the fear turned to hunger and the hunger started burning. Now I ride the sky in a gyrocopter scream. Solar bank summon like a post-apoc dream. I pull every zombie from the West Gang
I think at this point, because there's so many enemies, the implication is stealth. Goodness. Baba dabba doo and a doo ba doo, dabba dabba doo and a gooba doo. Hey. Woohoo! All this loot, Maximus. Let me crouch a little bit.
Now 700 coming, it's just another Tuesday. Funny how the end of the world just becomes another day. Whoa, I ride the sky, gyrocopter scream, solar empire, live in the end game dream. I own the night, I own the scars, I salvage the world and I burn the stars. From crouching in bushes to ruling the gloom, we made it to day 49. Yeah. And the blood moon's just another room. See you on day 56. Brothers and sisters, bring a bigger horde.
Oh, come on. The never-ending story at nighttime. Boing. Zip.
Started with a stone axe and a prayer in my throat. Every cracked branch rang out like death taking notes. Legs burning stamina, red wolves on my heels. Crouched in a doorway praying the hinges don't squeal. One arrow, one zombie heart beating like a drum. If I miss, I'm dinner. Welcome to day one.
Boop, doo doo da 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 boop, da 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 boo. Boink, boink, fart.
Punch my first tree till my knuckles went raw. Threw up a wedge bunk as soon as the sun hit the floor. Night fell, they came 7 at a time. I hid in the corner clutching a pipe like a lifeline. But the nights kept coming and the days kept turning. And the fear turned to hunger and the hunger started burning. Now I ride the sky, gyrocopter scream, solar bangs humming like a post-apoc dream. I pull every zombie from their Vesgan scars, line 100 up like broken down cars. When 726 to crack or a time charge boom, I'm the god of day 49.
The never-ending deluge of zombies.
Used to tiptoe past barrels with the silence 9. Now I honk the 4x4 just to watch 'em arrive. Parking lot strip bare, batteries and stacks. Gyros in the air doing supply runs and attacks. Play trap, sing, electric arcs dance. Motion sensors twitch in the dead. Don't
Woo-wee.
dance.
Bam. Fart. Boing. Click.
Jenny's coughed her last cloud of black. Flip the switch.
It needs more farting.
Never going back. Panels on the
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Why won't they stop? Okay, hurry up.
comes on. Turrets wake and sing, rockets light the sky. I lean back in the cockpit watching redness multiply. Yeah. Yeah, ride the sky in a gyrocopter scream. Kingdom, living the end game dream. From a burnt out bar, stack 1,000 zombies like rusted out cars. On 7.6 to crack or a C4 choir bloom. I'm the king of day 49. This wasteland's my throne room.
Boop, doo 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 da da doo 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 boo.
I remember the bleed, the broken legs of thirst. I remember when 7 felt like the whole flim flam universe. Now 700 come and it's just another Tuesday. Funny how the end of the world
Oh my god. Never ending.
just becomes another day. I ride the sky, gyrocopter scream. Solar empire, living the end game dream. I own the night, I own the scars, salvage the world and I burn the stars. From crouching in bushes to ruling the gloom.
Oh my gosh. What in the world?
Started with a stone axe and a prayer in my throat. Every cracked branch rang out like death taking notes. Legs burning stamina, red wolves on my heels. Crouched in a doorway praying the hinges don't squeal. One arrow, one zombie heart beating like a drum. If I miss, I'm dinner. Welcome to day one. Punch my first tree
So much stuff. No. There's like a lot of zombies. Okay.
Gas Jenny's caught their last cloud of black. Flip the switch to solar, ain't never going back. Panels on the roof, catch the blood red dawn. Whole base glows alive.
Okay, and yeah.
Wake and sing, rockets light the sky. I lean back in the cockpit watching redness multiply. Yeah. Yeah, I ride the sky in a gyrocopter scream. Whole map's my kingdom, living the end game dream. I yank every screamer from a burnt out bar. Stack 1,000 zombies like rusted out cars. 17.62 crack or a C4 choir bloom. I'm the king of day 49. This wasteland's my throne room.
That's not very effective.
The bleed, the broken legs, the thirst. I remember when 7 felt like the whole flim flam universe. Now
Oh.
Tuesday, funny how the end of the world
Oh gosh.
just becomes another day.
Goodness.
And the blood moon's just another room. See you on day 56.
Gear.
Brothers and sisters,
Food. Zombie.
bring a bigger horde.
Parts. Eh. Alright, we good now? Almost. Jeez. You're not my song. Lining 100 up like Liberty do, yeah, baby. Oh! Okay. Just gotta assume it's not gonna stop, okay? Alright. Party time. Let's go. Are we empty yet? Oh my gosh. Okay, we're going on. Back to where I was. Here we go. All the loot in the world. Okay, let me get some buff action. Please stop going behind me. Eye candy. Thank you. Oh my gosh. This place is crazy. They really can't stop for any amount of time. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Might as well be a blood moon. Mm-hmm. Whew. Tell you what, move. Gotta empty out. Short bus. There it is. And bada boom. Bada boom. Okay. Gotta keep hustling. We're looking for the cars. Ugh. Oh my gosh, a double bear. Wait a second. Ugh. Goodness. Okay, let's go drop all this off. This is really so crazy. Well, my friend. Get filled up so quickly. What the? Well. Well, I guess if I had a base in the wasteland, they would be attacking like the entire time. What are you doing, weaving? They weave now. Goodness. Diddly dum dum. Come on. Come on. If they're still electrocuted, then they're still alive. If they're still ragdolling as well. Another drop off this whole area. Huh? Yep. 2 p.m. Very weird. And the books. I'm getting a lot of loot overall. Books. Gear. Food. There you go. All this extra ammo all the time. All the time. I'm not quite sure how he... Did he take damage from my drone? I don't know. That's weird. Okay, more parts. And gear. And food. More garbage. For days and days. Oh, I better not destroy what's underneath those boxes, because then the box will blow up. It'll be morning eventually. It'll calm down a bit. It'll calm down a bit. Weird. Parts. Mechanical. Yeah. Almost morning. All right. And put it away. Just so much stuff. Mm-hmm. Food. Food. Junk. Ammo. For some reason, I think it's number 5 and not number 4. Hey there, everybody. How's it going? And welcome yet again. Never-ending zombies. Alright, and now the box is full. Well, it's almost morning time. I'll take a full load of these books with me, because it's full. It'll get weird. It'll be harder. I'm gonna sell all these books at the nearest vendor. That.
Every mix, every block we set is our defense, our safest bet. When the blood moon rises high in our crafted pit,
We won't die. Okay, now it's time to head down to the nearest vendor, Joel. And he's the armor vendor, so he actually might have... He might have another treasure hunter mod with the XP loot hunter thing. I'll use it in the nerd helmet and the mining helmet and the salvage helmet. And maybe the lumberjack. More XP. Well, that was a good yield so far. We got full here, so I can transfer this load over here to the box in front of the vendor. It's about to open at around 4 a.m. in the game. Right now it's 3:46, 3:47, 3:48, and so forth. 3:49. It'll open like right around 4. This hole is still here, and that hole is still here. My excavations.
we'll make our term. Every mix, every block we set is our defense, our safest bet. When the blood moon rises high in our crafted pit, we won't die. Digging down to escape the fray, a crafted room where we'll lay with every strike. Our future's cast in this underground. We'll outlast.
Back. Alright, now it's time. Morning time. Closer. Yes. Broken leg. Awesome. Because, look. Cure broken leg 8 more times. Leave me alone. Okay, the store is open now. There we go. And there it goes. I think even natural curing helps. So we want the sugar butt. Want the sugar butt. And the cheesecake. And the shades. And the awesome sauce. All right. All right. A couple loads. You want to see what mods he has? Yep, and then more. Let's go sell the rest. That's about it. Okay. All right, and boom. What do we got? Mods. Nope. Solar panels. Respec elixir. Some blood bags. Whatever. Tier 5 solar panel. Chili, salmon, peas, lamb, pasta, nerd tat, hackers, sugar butt, eye candy, rockbuster. Yeah. And then we'll go to a different vendor now. After I head back to that point I was just at. Back to the point I was just at.
Tools they clash in a waking dream.
Yes.
Skulls crack, shovels clatter, scream. Survive this eternal mining scheme.
And another load. I think we're... Nope. That's all empty. That's good. See? It's all good.
Underneath where no light is known.
Let me get all this and then stack it up. But there's no stack of brass. This stuff does have to come back, so I have to make room for it. But maybe not right now, once I get more loot and do what I gotta do.
Big cats in hands, dark abyss below. Feet feel the cold and the echo. Concrete dreams chirp of crows. Zombies lurk with the shadows. Fortress looms over rocky core. Every crack, every darkness I explore.
I'll put this on my drone here. Yeah.
7 days till they come slow rage. Fortified strong stone house.
And then we do more.
Deep while the dead engage. Concrete shield.
We always do more.
Blood moonrise, horror gleam. Tools they clash in a waking dream. Skulls crack, shovels clatter, scream. Survive this eternal mining
Okay, back down to the town.
Curves cracks under stone and bone. Iron walls shiver.
Oh wait, I'm using the motorcycle.
Underneath when the light is known. Nerves break down to the bone. 7 days till they come swarm rage.
We're using the motorcycle.
House our cage. Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age.
Wait. The shades.
Fortress looms over rocky core. Every crack, every
All right.
darkness I explore.
Well, I'll be right back, everybody. Oh, yeah.
Seep floor, living nightmare behind the door. 7 days till they come swarm rage. Fortified strong stone house our cage. Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age.
Gaps in hand, like a base below. Feet feel the cold, endless echo. Concrete dreams, chirp of crows. Zombies lurk with the shadows. Fortress looms over rocky core. Every crack, every darkness I explore. Harvest, heartstone, veins, seeps lore. Living nightmare behind the door.
7 days till they come swarm rage. Fortified strong stone house our cage. Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age.
Blood moonrise, horror gleam. Tools they clash in a waking dream. Skulls crack, shovels clatter, scream. Survive this eternal mining scheme. Hear 'em scratch through the stone and bone. Iron walls shiver, we stand alone. Underneath when the light is known. Nerves break down to the bone.
7 days till they come swarm rage. Fortified strong stone house our cage. Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age.
Hear 'em scratch under stone and bone. Iron walls shiver, we stand alone. Underneath where no light is known. Nerves straight down to the bone.
7 days till they come swarm rage. Fortified strong stone house our cage. Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age. Concrete shields from the age. break the stone with all my might, digging deep both day and night. Gather sand to hold it tight, concrete dreams take flight. In the moon's eerie light, grind the gravel sharp and white. Mix it well till it feels right, building walls to stand the fight. Concrete dreams, they come alive, fortify our hope to thrive. Through the days we strive and dive, in this world where we survive. With my hammer strike the ground, echoes of a future found. Turn the fortress all around, strong and mighty walls abound. Steel reinforcement in my hands, lay it down in perfect strands. Raise these walls on solid lands, guard our lives from all demands. Concrete dreams, they come alive, fortify our hope to thrive. Through the days we strive and dive, in this world where we survive. The ground, echoes of a future found. Turn the fortress all around, strong and mighty walls abound. Steel reinforcement in my hands, lay it down in perfect strands. Raise these walls on solid lands, guard our lives from all demands. Concrete dreams, they come alive, fortify our hope to thrive. Through the days we strive and dive, in this world where we survive.
Wake up to the sunrise, another 7 days. Grab my axe and my shovel, we out here making plays. Scavenging the wasteland, zombies on the way.
Hi ho hum.
Goodies, building up my base.
Yeah.
Piles of scrap metal, wood, and some stone. Crafting up a fortress, make it feel like home. Don't forget the traps, spikes on the lawn. 7 days to die, but I'm still going strong. Get around, it's survival time. Scavenge, craft, protect, gonna rise and shine.
All right, here we go, everybody.
It's a crazy ride in this funky world of 7 days to die.
Funky.
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulled
Okay.
lemons, mashed fine skin and seed? Could you feel
Across the
horse
town
in
and
your
forever
heart?
again.
Not just the belly, but legs, face, and tail.
So many zombies.
Empty like a ghost on the trail.
I don't know what town this is.
Inside, a hollow horse with pulp to bite. From cavity vast to limb,
Trying to get all the cars.
them up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start.
This is a good spot.
Grand horse claims an infinite part. Boundary and codes, the volumes might superpose states in a
Nerd tent.
Heard that
Eye
Disney
candy.
fires glow about 1750
Hackers.
lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest.
Yeah.
Reckon that number ain't the
Hey
best.
there,
Maybe lemons
Allison.
small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light.
The siren song.
The body, lungs, and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons.
It's been lonely here.
That old song's off. Low ball in the score. There's surely room for more.
There was so many zombies here at nighttime. It was crazy. It was like never ending. Wait, it's not like never ending. It was never ending. And then it ended.
1750 or so. Now it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the carry's grander yet. Entire horse hollowed, no regret. empty boots.
Let's go.
Cavern, tail of flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollow to a shell, whisper thin.
All right.
Like a river within that old count.
Get my speed going.
Alone, but the whole beast
Get my speed going.
bigger throne.
Let's get my freaking speed going.
Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far.
So maybe I can use the athletic gear.
Weaves the tail
If I can increase my movement speed even faster, that'd be cool.
each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design.
You know, once I'm max level, I won't need more XP. I'll always need more loot, sort of.
Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast, holographic, twist,
Yeah.
profound and sly. Boundaries, the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes, illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no
Okay.
restraint. So lemons infinite, and theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land.
Oh, yeah.
All counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Counted lemons quick and easy deep. Digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines if bellies trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat before the full beast. Universe's view, boundless potential. Lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed.
Yeah.
Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed. I am that guy named Arthur.
Carve my name in rust.
In Rust.
On my aim on geese, made 'em bite the dust. Lancaster steady, painting red in a flash. Now I'm a storm, leaving towns and ash.
Blood's on my boots.
Honor's long gone, slaughter's my trade, but the work drags on. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt,
We are moving.
low honor's my way.
And I'm always breaking down these radiators 5 at a time.
This dead man's ballet wasn't always this way. I was green, I was raw.
Why, thank you.
Blew a horse sky high, dynamite broke the law. Train smashed another, left me bruised in the dust. Now I'm a reaper,
Oh, yeah. It's raining outside. Oh, no. Is it a cold rain? Of course it is.
blood's on my hands. No guilt in my soul, stacking them high, but the loot takes its toll. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt,
So apparently,
there's my way. Chasing that
there's a stage play.
man's ballet.
If you can you hear me okay over the music?
To the fight, where bullets scream fast. I've been timing a blur, moving sharp
Well, apparently there's a stage play
like Max.
for Stranger Things called The First Shadow
Bullets can't touch me.
about Vecna's origin. And apparently it's canon. It's official information as stated by the Duffer Brothers.
Bounty men drop
And it talked about why Vecna, or Henry, is afraid of that cave. And a bunch of other stuff. Apparently, Henry, not related. I gotta turn this off. I can't talk through this. I can't talk through that. Yeah. Apparently, so Henry was a big weirdo. So, as stated in the show, he's a big weirdo, obsessed with black widows, and then realized he had powers, killed some rabbits and stuff, and then kill his family or something like that, you know, whatever, and so forth and so on. And then the lab picked him up, and there you go. He was the first guy doing stuff. 001 tattooed on his wrist by the doctor, Papa, so forth and so on. But apparently, a deeper plot involves Dr. Brenner. His dad worked on a program that was trying to teleport the USS Eldridge or something, or to make it invisible. In the process, it teleported to Planet X. Okay? The home of the Mind Flayer, which is that particle mass entity. Okay? Well, apparently, through Dr. Brenner tried to recreate the program to recreate access to that dimension. That's why that entire program existed. It was under the cover of, it's a government program to spy on the Soviets, but in reality, he was trying to recreate a portal, you know? And that's where he's like nudging her to push forward. That's the motivation. And so forth and so on. And apparently, some of the original equipment that was used to teleport the ship, you know, that opened up the dimensional portal, was put in a cave. Okay? And then when young Henry, who is really into caves and stuff, was exploring with his family on a trip, he found it. He found the equipment, and it teleported him to Planet X. And the Mind Flayer found him and infected him just like how it infected Will. You know? And then from that point forward, the stuff that we see in the show, when Henry's talking about his origin, that's after he was infected by the Mind Flayer. When he was a kid, looking all weird with a straight face, no emotion, playing with spiders and stuff like that. Apparently that's after he was possessed by the Mind Flayer. Okay? And that's where the source of his extra telekinetic powers came from. Because not everybody has the ability to crush rabbits with your mind or snap bones, okay? That's where it came from. And it's canon, apparently. Yeah. And so something about that. So they'll probably, you know, there's only like 4 episodes left. One of the episodes has to be like a summary of the play. How dare they? You'd figure it'd be on Netflix. They'll probably release it on Netflix after the end of the Stranger, you know? Kind of like how Hamilton was on Disney Plus or something. Or that you could watch Hamilton on TV like it's a movie. Camera angles. Ugh. Yeah, the cave, and he's all scared, so there's something in there, I don't know. And then the whole cave is shaped like... Someone else saw, I took a screenshot of it, but the drawing that Will made of the mind flare that he saw, like hovering over the town and everything, that looks like the mouth of the cave, and so forth. It's kind of weird. Or it's really the back end of the cave, not the front of the cave. The front of the cave, facing where Henry is facing, is like a crack, but the back end opens up to this horrible valley that goes on forever, probably, because it's just the Matrix. It's a mind prison, you know, or something. Probably needs their minds active to keep the body alive, or some weird thing, while he uses their, I don't know, something about them to open up the wormhole between dimensions. The Einstein-Rosen but that implies 2 anchors, sometimes 2 anchors, maybe. And there are 2 anchors. There's one, there's at least 2. You know, there's one in Russia, right? And I had to look into it because I kind of forgot the details, but like the nature of the Upside Down, the Demogorgons, and all that stuff, and all that. I wanted to go back and watch the scenes where Henry first fell into the dimensional rift. And there's so there's 3 different dimensions. There is our reality, there is the hellscape, and then there is Planet X. Well, there's 4, and then there's the Upside Down. The hellscape is the horrible, weird boundary between dimensions. And it might be there between every dimension, but all we know is that on the other side of this boundary, there is another place with floating rocks and swirling massive particles and weird creatures. The Demogorgon creatures on the ground, and the bats flopping around. Those things, and I guess the vines, because it's shown on the rocks. That place. And then when L made contact with the being, that being, or with the Demogorgon, that Demogorgon was on Planet X. Okay? Across of this horrible destruction boundary that destroys everything that crosses into it. As Henry was being destroyed, he was saved by the Mind Flayer because he was already possessed by it. You know? That's why he wasn't destroyed. And that's why he was able to walk around and, you know, was pulled into that place because he needed him as a key and way out. Or some weird thing. But when L made contact with that beast, it created an overlap between our dimension and the Planet X. And it's a snapshot of that day. When Will first escaped. Okay? It made a snapshot of Hawkins. I don't know how far out it goes. Maybe the whole planet? The whole universe? I don't know. But it's, as far as we know, Hawkins frozen in time. It's not a parallel. It's frozen in time. Which means they might use it for time travel. If you think about it. They might use that as a way... I don't know. But it's, if you go into the Upside Down, it's a snapshot of the past, but you can interact with the present, you know, through the lights and so forth. And then if you, it's running parallel in time. So it's not really a time travel thing, but you know, it's an excuse to do time travel because it's a snapshot. I don't know. There's still the question of who opened the door to let the Demogorgon in at Will's house. The implication is it's L. Also, it was raining that night when Elle was found by... Was that the night? That was the next night. That's the next night. Yeah, that's right after she escaped the Bob's Burgers thing. And she was running away. Yeah, that's right. So when Mike and Lucas and Dustin found Elle, it was raining, it was nighttime. That's the next night after Will was disappeared. Yeah. The next night. Because previous... whatever. When she first escaped, it was nighttime, okay? That's when Demogorgon broke out, the portal, all that garbage. She ran away because this horrible rift in reality looked horrible. Tentacles popping out, and a bunch of creatures popped out. Probably more than one, but at least one popped out. And he was just walking around outside. And he happened to run into Will, and then he followed Will, and then captured Will. Maybe he's looking for anybody. Was he looking straight for Will? You know? The reason why Will was captured is because of proximity to the Hawkins lab. That's the only reason. Like, he lives out there in the middle of nowhere, edge of the woods. That's why he has the Fort Byers out there. And if you kept on going for a bit, and a bit more, and a bit more, you end up at the lab. And, you know, we know that the Demogorgons can run at like 60 miles per hour or something. They're really fast, galloping along. Really, really fast. I'm guessing right when the portal opened up, they were just running through that portal, and then they slowed down. Or it. It slowed down. Or whatever. Junk. Parts. Ammo. Junk. Ooh-wee. Again, I tell you what. Okay, I'm clearing through this town. It's almost done. I already sold the first batch of goodies. I've already used several drugs, so it might be time to go back now. It seems like most of the cars in this place are gone now. And we can give this location time to reset. Oh, this spot's good. Boing. And we'll give the location time to reset, a couple days, you know. But I have two missions here. One is for Shotgun Messiah, and the other one is for the ShamwayFoodFactory.org. Alright, time to go. All the stuff just here on the surface. It's getting a little bit. Alright, I'm infected. All according to plan. Okay, I'll loop back around, and that'll be it. I'll do one more drop off at another vendor. Because I have a lot of stuff here. Wait a minute. Almost. Wait, I have like several missions here. What's this? I have several missions. I have like 3 missions here. Ashaka Messiah. Shaka Messiah, Shamway, and what the heck is this? Oh, this is like a feature quest. What the heck is this? What is it? It's probably available through someone, you know. But it's good to know that the flag is there before it's time. I thought the flag only shows up whenever it's time for whenever you pick up the mission. So right now they're working on the next Witcher game, which is a shame because I feel like the last season of The Witcher came and went and no one talked about it and no one cared about it. You know? It's been dismissed. Right? I feel like no one cared about the last... It didn't hit any pop culture garbage at all. Besides, oh look, it's somebody else. Anyways. You know? Kind of sucks for them and their marketing for their future game. Maybe people did talk about it. I don't know. I didn't catch it on my social media feeds. There's no bubble of time where people are obsessed with certain scenes and certain characters. It came and went really quickly, basically. But my point is that the next Cyberpunk game is going to be coming out after the next Witcher game. So they're working on the Witcher game first, and then the Cyberpunk game, probably like overlapping in the same way that they're working on Elder Scrolls and Fallout at the same time. Overlapping with Elder Scrolls first, of course, but they're still working on the other thing, you know. All right, so now it's time to clear out this building a bit. I don't have enough loot, I don't think, to justify flying all the way across the map just yet. I'm afraid that if I hit the button, this is within the footprint. Hello. Oh, that was nice. And right here. Very nice. And right here, these books. Uh-oh. Yep, 1 book. And the gold, lead. You are a part. No, you're not. You are all junk. Good. Yay. And then the mechanical. Alright, let's go. Wait, what do we have over here? Any tier 6? 1 tier 6 after all of that. Can you even imagine these horrible things? And I'm going to start breaking down these batteries. Yeah. How long does it take? 30 seconds per. Cool. I can be doing that in the background. There it is. Let that process while I'm doing other stuff. And I'll put away my bike now. Ah. Alright. I'll put this other 6,000 wood away. good to go. So now it's time to ransack this location. This is a big, horrible spot. Now, the goal is to clear out the enemies. Okay. And I looted everything else before doing the actual spot. I looted all around it, up and down the road, and the city nearby, before even touching the building. How dare you? Mm-hmm. See here, are you gonna have acid? And more lead. Attack 100 zombies like rusted cars. Yeah. There were so many zombies at nighttime, and they just kept running up. Because I have it where the zombies run at nighttime and walk during the daytime. To give it that balance of intensity. All these doors are locked. I've already gotten the cars in front. That was really all just junk there. It would be interesting to take over a factory or something like that. Find some nice spot and then take it over and then fortify it. Just bring some supplies with me. Some. Like for traps and stuff. But I don't know about that. I don't know about that, you know? Okay, let's live off the land. Okay, we already got it. Lockpicking, level flim. Oh yeah. And I'm gonna start to invest in the light armor. Of course I can respec, but I've sort of stopped respecing. I have enough points to go around. Jeez. Junk. Mm-hmm. Parts. Mm-hmm. Books. And that goes forward. You have a good day, sir. And I'll break down you and you and you. In 7 seconds. There, done. Resume. So I went around the whole building. I was looking for obvious access. Front door. Mm-mm. This should be fun. I can jump up and over. Now what I can do is I can have a half block and then do that. You see? And then sweats. Oh. I read sweets and I got very excited. My candy stockpile has run down to nothing. That Halloween stockpile, I'm down to a handful of now and laters and some lemon heads. No, yeah, the Chico Sticks are gone. They've been gone for a while. That was fun while it lasted. That was the first to go. With the Dark Times. No. There you go. Wake him up, wake him up, wake him up. Where are the zombies? Well, one thing's for certain. Maybe that's where all the zombies came from. Because, like I said earlier, it was like a constant stream of zombies. Alright, here we go. Are you serious right about now? Are you serious? Of course. Is there a button for the loading dock? Okay. All right. Food. Ammo. Mechanical. Take. And over here, let's break down that battery and you. Parts. Junk. There we go. And that food. Right there. Cool. I'll eat and drink. It's just the paper factories where it is. And polymer. Whoops. That's the problem. careful. They're sort of hiding the stuff. Okay. Here and there. I don't have to do a full deconstruction of all the light bulbs. But, we'll see. Here they are. Yeah, this is a big building. Make sure I have... yep, I have Master Chef, so I'm getting more foods. And maybe eye candy would be helpful. And let me go dump this current load really quick. Empty Shamway box. Above all the other we'll fly. That brings tears to my eyes. My sacrifice. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Come on, let's go there. My theory is that there's a bunch of songs that are secretly about something. I was trying to analyze if that song applied. I don't want to tell you what it's about. I want to get shadow banned. Which is what I felt like happened earlier. I was talking about something, I look over and there's 0 people watching me across all 3 platforms. And that rarely happens. I check the time, and figure, it's, around payday and people are doing stuff out there in the world. It's a kind of a weird time. I didn't really announce when I'll be starting, and, There's too much loot, Captain. And these also have steel in them. Knock, knock. Oh, I left a turret. I wanna na. Oh, but I still do have a gigantic bag of these caramel lollipop things. Wake up. I want to wake them up so they can open the door for me. Sound like daggum. Oh my gosh. Morlocks from World of Warcraft over here. Let's make our history heap, yeah. Maybe he'll help me. Help me, please. Thank you. Finish the job. Use your hands. Punch. Do it. Don't be stupid. Here, I'll help you. I'll shoot the railing. Haha! What now, suckers? Whoa! Wait, that's not a good sound, is it? Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. Utini. 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 You don't scare me. Oh, I see. I see. That's what happened. The faster the rest figure it out, the better. Hey. Oh, my sweet goodness. Avenue. Back. Hi there. All right. Let me open up this door and then have them break open the other part. If I just shoot in here or something. For the most part, it should be automatic. I have to manually deposit a couple things. Alright, I'm gonna go across the bin now. That's interesting. What now, suckers? Bet you won't. I bet you won't either. Go on, figure out. Oh, never mind. Ba-doodly dum dum doo. How dare you? You're not allowed. Whoa. Hilarious. Come on, what's down there? What is down there? Nothing, huh? They're going right through the tube. Mm-hmm. What? I don't have to do any of that garbage, do I? No. No, I don't. Oh, no. Something's happening. The floor's about to cave in. Okay, this is right where I was last time. That's cool. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Top first. I don't want the dirt as much as the paper and polymer. Thank you, thank you. You know, there's more in here. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes. Beautiful. Couches galore. There's that door. Upstairs is blocked off. Yes, it is. Okay. Again. All my boxes. Mm-hmm. Garbage. Start at the end and work our way forward. And then fill in the gaps. Okay. So what do we have? Part, food, book, junk. Oh yeah. In the background, I'm processing this pile of mechanical parts. 4 to 10. Alright, I'm about to go refill my flim flam. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Crazy old game called life.
I'm soaring high up in the sky. Cross the map, I'm on a flight. Do it funky, don't you know? I'm in my ship built with Lego. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flim style, it can't go wrong. Zooming fast, no time to rest. Flying high, the very best. Flying across the map, doing funky stuff. 'Cause you know that we're doing it tough. Flying in my ship made with Lego. All manner of flims when we were ready to go. When a flim we're ready to go. Go flim we're ready to go. Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach for goals out of reach.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth. Yeah, no, success is stagnation. Because I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation, alright.
Yeah.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
It's always high up in the sky, yeah, no. Every stumble is a lesson in progress, yeah. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth,
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated doom. Dodging enemies, jumping over bars. Mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated doom. By brick, I made it strong.
It's soaring high, up in the sky, yeah, no. Never stumble, lost in progress, yeah. Embrace the journey, seize the moment, time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. With my brick, I made it strong.
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated doom. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks. Mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated doom. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Yeah, embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. Oh yeah, oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah,
With the flim, wow. Gotta flim the flame before you flim now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how.
oh yeah,
Oh yeah, check it now.
oh yeah,
Oh yeah, with the flim, wow.
flim.
Gotta flim the flame before you flim now. Yeah, catch the flow, gonna show you how.
Show you how.
Well met, greetings, see you around. Hi ho ho, holla holla him, hey, hi. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with the flim, wow. Gotta flim the flame before you flim now.
Oh yeah.
Catch the flow, gonna show you how.
Shut up. Okay. I believe you. Let's resume. I started some coffee. So, whenever that's ready. Doing the preliminary sweep through the building. I figured I could. Is my drone dead? Yeah, my drone's dead. There's a vending machine here. That's good. And I do have money on me. This is where I was at before. All those zombies. Uh-oh. Valve is turned off. Whoa. Okay. Okay, I see you. Here we go. Alright. Bada boom. We get multi boxes here, no big deal. Well. Good. Yeah, this is where I was before. Mm-hmm. Sure, let's go over here and buy these drugs. Eye candy, nerd hats, rockbusters, beef and chili. I just consumed the eye tats for more luck. Alright, there's my drone right outside. There you go, and the books, the gear, and I'll break down more of these. Ammo, the food, ooh, it's a whole lot, and the parts. Doot doot doot. Cool. Again. Speed. Do I want this stuff? Not entirely. Sort of. Okay, right here. Boy. There's some brass here, a little bit. Some lead too. I don't think I used the hackers. Let's go. Mm-hmm. All the stuff over here. Oh, I want it. Eventually I'll need it. I get a defensive buff for 5 seconds. After I killed somebody with a strength-based weapon like my shotgun. We're top first. hackers. I don't need it. Let's keep on going. Trying to get the general loot here. Ooh. I was afraid to destroy the thing behind it if I shot through him with my piercing rounds. There you go. There you go, pal. And oh, my whole inventory is taken up with all these buffs. Skull crushers, nerd tats. And let's go back. All this loot, baby. I've already done one offload with a bunch of books. Because that box was already filled up with books from the previous looting. Oh, baby. You... This junk over here. And these parts as well. Thank you. Have a good day. Now I was way over here on the other side. I have a chance to get teeth by punching them like that. Now where was I? Way over here? Yes, ma'am. No. Oh my god. Yes. Peter Dinklage. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Alright. Again. I think I'm going to empty out my gyrocopter into my... empty out my drone into my gyrocopter. Here, that's stun baton, mechanical parts, of course. All these parts. I'm getting all the time. This junk. All that quasi food. The ammo. And there it goes. So I did get teeth by punching those zombies back there. It's kind of funny. Okay, or I didn't get teeth. I got chunks of shelva. Let's empty out my drone. For the most part. Not eat and drink. Let's reload these. I'll repair everything. Now I'm thinking about crossing over into light armor. Two points, huh? Eventually. And junk. Let's go through this again. Here, all this garbage. We can't go up yet. We're going this way, going that way, and this way. Right now we're breaking down this whole region. And we're back in the room. This is where I just was with that loot. Ooh, baby. Goodbye. Oh, they're using dead bodies. Southern green. They're using people. Maybe some survivor was. Oh well, let's not go that way. And all this maybe. I left my auger on the gyrocopter. Mo power. Yeah. All of this garbage. You're gonna hold it, buddy. That's why I emptied you out. This is the other side. That spot. What? It's time to go back again. So much. It's almost nighttime again. Of course. This junk. Parts. The food. Well, that's a lot. I'll bring that with me. I'm sort of, well, I'll bring this over here. These items I'm taking with me. Okay, that's all. Whoop, that lead. What do we got? Keep that here for now. Keep it here for now. All this crazy ammo. Mechanical parts getting broken down all the time. Okay. It's almost time to go do another rotation. There you go. And bones. And again. Place is too big. It'll be much faster the second time through. I'm just trying to loot everything. But mushrooms, yeah. Soda. It's right here. Probably once I hit the button, that loot right there is going to reset. Let me mark this as a vending machine. Loot. Yes, sir. And more. Right, cool. Everything will be mine. A 1,000 polymer. Getting a lot of rotten meat as well. Animal fat. Okay. Sweet irony. Hmm. I meant to get my drill. Okay, well, let's go back over here. Because I sort of... You know, that's actually a pretty consistent source of silver and gold. I was saying I kind of jumped up here. So it's not the official route. I'm trying to go through the official route here. Okay, you got that. You got this. We go higher. Yay for acid. Ugh. Okay, again. I'll get my chainsaw this time. More books. All this crazy ammo. And the gear. And the parts. There's just too much. Oh, that's under gear. Mm-hmm. And more parts. Got this book over here. Another book. And the food. Okay, Auger. About to get myself a cup of hot coffee. Okay, mechanical parts. And the extra junk. And the food. All the stuff I'm taking with me. That's a lot of brass. That's a lot of brass. I was like... multiple stacks of 6,000. Okay. Yeah. this is the extensive location. Okay, I was over here just recently. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Whoops. All right. Mm-hmm. It's all good. It's all good. Let me go through this way. Yep. Retracing the flims. And here we are. Right in the arm. There's a bunch of medical stuff here. Ooh, I got some acid. It's a whole lab. I see him over there. I've been here such a long time. Yes. Yeah. Where are you? Now we gotta go back. Locked. Well, how would a person get in here traditionally? Well. Yeah, I'm guessing this is the front lobby. Well, this is gonna suck. I have to do it multiple times, I think. Yeah. It's easier just going through the wall next to it, usually. that's what the zombies do as well. That's why you have to fortify around your door. It's like building an adamantium vault door into the hillside of a soft earthen mound and building no interior walls. Adamantium. More mech. So 1,000 mechanical parts, 690 electrical parts. I'll take that over here too. I'm choosing things to bring back with me. Eventually, when it's time. But I want to head across to another vendor. Let me hurry up here. Because there's just too many enemies, really. Oh, come on, you stupid. At nighttime? Let me hurry up here. I'm gonna leave and I'll be right back. Okay, so are we empty? I'm about to head to a vendor now. Food and part. Let's go. Roughly. I'm gonna swing this closer to the boxes so I can bring some stuff back with me. Come on. And boom. So I'm gonna bring all the books. All the gear. Maybe this is just for sales. And now we go straight toward Trader Jen. Yep. Okay, now I'll go across the map. Let's get my coffee.
Started with a stone axe and a prayer in my throat. Every twig snap sounded like death in a coat. Legs burning, stamina red, wolves on my heels. Crouched in a poet, praying the bow doesn't squeal. One arrow, one zombie heart beating like a drum. If I miss, I'm dinner. Welcome to day one. Punch my first tree till my knuckles went raw. Built a 4x4 shack like it was Arkansas law. Night fell, they came 7 at a time. I hid in the corner clutching the pop like a lifeline. But the nights kept coming and the days kept turning, and the fear turned to hunger and the hunger started burning. And now ride the sky in a gyrocopter scream. Solar banks humming like a post-apocalyptic dream. I pull every zombie from the vast game scars. Line 100 up like broken down cars. 150 cal whisper or a time charge boom. I'm the god of day 49. This wasteland's my throne room. Used to tiptoe past pharaohs with a silenced 9. Now I honk the 4x4 just to watch them arrive. Parking lot stripped bare, batteries and stacks. Gyros in the air doing supply runs in attacks. Blade traps sing, electric arcs dance. Motion sensors twitch and the dead don't stand a chance. Gas Jenny's caught the last cloud of black. Flip the switch to solar, ain't never going back. Panels on I remember when 7 felt like the whole damn universe. Now 700 come, and it's just another Tuesday. Funny how the end of the world just becomes another day. I ride the sky, gyro count the screen, solar empire, living the end game dream. I own the night, I own the scars, I salvage the world and I burn the stars. From crouching in bushes to ruling the gloom, we made it to day 49 and the blood moon's just another room. See you on day 56, brothers and sisters. Bring a bigger horde. Ooh, started with a stone axe and a prayer in my throat. Every twig snap sounded like death in a cold. Legs burn and stammer red, wolves on my heels. Crouched in a fire, praying the bow doesn't squeal. One arrow, one zombie heart beating like a drum. If I miss, I'm dinner. Welcome to day one. Punched my first tree till my knuckles went raw. Built a 4x4 shack like it was Arkansas law. Night fell, they came, 7 at a time. I hid in the corner, clutching a pipe like a lifeline. But the nights kept coming and the days kept turning, and the fear turned to hunger and the hunger started burning. Now I ride the sky in a gyrocopter scream, solar banks humming like a post-apart dream. I pull every zombie from the days, scan scars, line 100 up like broken down cars. 150 cal whisper or a time charge boom. I'm the god of day 49. This wasteland's my throne room. Used to tiptoe past pharaohs with a silenced 9. Now I honk the 4x4 just to watch them arrive. Parking lot stripped bare, batteries and stacks, gyros in the air, doing supply runs and attacks. Blade traps sing, Jenny's caught that last cloud of black. Flip the switch to solar, ain't never going back. Panels on the roof, catch the blood red dawn. Whole base glows alive when the grid comes on. Turret spin up, leave contrails. I laugh in the cockpit as the horde derbies derail. Yeah, I ride the sky in a gyrocopter scream. Whole maps my kingdom, living the end game dream. I yank every screamer from a burnt out bar. Stack 1,000 zombies like rusted out cars. One piercing round or a C4 quiet bloom. I'm the king of day 49. This wasteland's my throne room. Ooh. I remember the bleed, the broken legs, the thirst. I remember when 7 felt like
Oh, yeah.
the whole damn universe. Now 700 come and it's just another Tuesday. Funny how the end of the world just becomes another day. I ride the sky, gyrocopter scream, solar empire, living the end game dream. I own the night, I own the scars. I salvage the world and I burn the stars. From crouching in bushes to rule in the gloom, we made it to day 49. And the blood moon's just another room.
Yoo-hoo.
Day 56, brothers and sisters.
She's going to close at 10 p.m.
Bring a bigger
Yep. All these projects we got to work on for no reason. See, it'd be a bit better if we had this exact same game. if we had the same exact game, but if it had multiplayer stuff going on with like something going on in the background. I have to get rid of all the stuff.
Morning time. Hey there. Are you looking for medical supplies or just here to check out my outerwear?
Started with a stone axe and a prayer in my throat. Every crack branch rang out like death taking note.
All right.
Legs burning, stamina red. Wolves on my heels, crouched in a doorway, praying the hinges don't squeal. One arrow, one's on.
I'm gonna turn that off for a bit. Okay, here we go.
Take care of you.
I just want to see what you got, baby.
No problem.
I'll buy these blood packs from you and these beakers from our chemistry stations. I need them to make the chemistry station. And the forgetting elixir. And the bottle of acid. And peas. Lamb. Fort fight. And
Well, you just brightened my day. I'm glad I could help you.
health, nerd, rock, salmon, tuna, peas, atomic, soda pop, awesome sauce, XP, and go. But we're not done yet. There's more on in the vehicle here. Mm-hmm. And then before heading home for reals, I have to transport another load.
Jet, Stimpaks, and now Radex? No, you got the wrong store.
Okay, that it?
Thanks for the business. We're open from dawn to dusk since, we don't have clocks.
Okay. Well, that's done. There shouldn't be anything else here. Throw you on the ground. And now we have all of this. All of this. Garbage. Oh. Okay, so. I'm going to leave the food here at this one spot. Okay. And the extra awesome sauce. And I'll leave that here. And now let's go fly back. Things and stuff. I wonder what's in there. That's called the water table. You know? There's water in these rocks. I have a whole nother load. I was trying to systematically clear out this flim-flam, but I can only hold so much at a time. With boxes and my own inventory, the drone, the gyrocopter. Gotta do something about it. And in the end, I would like to actually do something with all this material. Like I was saying earlier, it'd be nice to take over one of these factories and turn it into a base. Now you might think that's easy, or, you know, if the infrastructure is already built for you, that's kind of easy. It saves you a lot of time and material. Like right there, you know, there's a helipad, only a certain way up, you can control it. But you're forced to work with the limitations of the existing construction. So it's worse a little bit. You know? You have something to work around as a versus just unlimited creativity and freedom. Alright, so I want to grab all this with me. Let me stack it up. Constant zombies, here we go. Constant zombies. Okay, we're good now. Earlier, just so many, it was non-stop. So it might as well be a blood moon. But I grabbed all the stuff to take with me. Now I'm thinking of making some athletic gear to move faster. Maybe I could head down to my wasteland base at that bridge and see what I can do there. Maybe. I'm sure parts of that town have refreshed, but I do have a full load here of material. Let's go over here back to my home base and drop off everything. Okay. There's no auto run button here. Look at this. Hold on. Welcome to Poopy Pants, Italian Bar and Grill. I don't got any room for anything. I just want to show you that really quick. Jeez. Yeah, almost day 150. It's gonna be a long time until next blood moon. In fact, it might not even happen during the stream. You know? It'll be at the beginning of next stream. Most likely. Because, you know, there's 14 hours between each blood moon of gameplay time. Just in fact, during when I go on break or when I press pause. You know what I mean? And I ended last stream after I was done picking up all the loot and cleaning up from the previous blood moon. Mm-hmm. And we're back at the base right around the corner. Well, almost around the corner. These long distance runs. Look at all that light beaming off the moon. It's kind of crazy. It's so cold over here. And perfection. For real that time. There it is. Gas it up and everything. So now I have a ton of the rotten flesh. So I could expand my farm somewhere. I do need long-term fabric. It's too much. It's too much. I need another box somewhere. Let's do this one. Yeah, and I'll pick up these guys. Mm-hmm. We have all this brass. I guess I can start cooking it in the background. Mm-mm. NeverEndingBulletCasing.com. Okay, and then, thank you. Boom, pam, pam. Uh-oh. Bullet casing. And I do plan on leaving again. And bullet tip. But I have no dirt here. Go grab a big pile of dirt from down below. Oh, just like that, perhaps? A big pile of dirt, thank you. Let that cook in the background. You can have that, along with this brass, will be mine. Let's take all this brass downstairs, huh? Half the lead I want to turn into the robotic turret ammo. Want to make sure I have a nice 20 stacks or something. You know. Yeah. And bullet casing. These last few are usually just left out hanging, full of dirt. But everything smells so quickly. But by the time I'm done putting away things and I check again, the first batch is already smelted. Okay, let's go check down below. Yep, bullet casing and gunpowder. All right. And I'm still putting away everything. Let me upgrade that box. It's already upgraded. Now what do we have going on now? Let's try to make more of the first aid. And I'll get the gunpowder in the process. First aid kit. A lot of gas there. And more first aid. And gunpowder. Okay, I'll leave that up here first until we get the bullet casing. And swing around everywhere else to pick up the other items. And I wasn't really done up there. I was just kind of full. I want to do a nice transfer for the future. Fuel. Okay. And then this other stack right there. We're good to go. I have a single stack of casing. And then wow. Okay. And I have more cloth. More sandbags. But I don't think I need them anymore. We can use them for duct tape now. The cloth is used for bandages, duct tape, and sandbags. Let's make another batch of duct tape. Hold on. All these chems and everything. The rock buster. I'll pull up the actual food. Okay. Those minor gloves have to stay. even more. All right. If you can even imagine. Let me check one more time. Because I have no cloth on me. Unless it's already been transferred. No. Oh, it was locked. Let's go make some duct tape. $105. Wood. Battery. Food. Oh. Alright. Okay, the battery situation is coming along. Alright. And now we go back out or something, right? Yeah. Again. Yeah, things are just cooking in the background. Cooking along. I have a lot of steel. Let's get more, well... I'll make more turd ammo. I'll make, 3 more boxes. 2 more boxes. And the rest, I'll smelt. In the background. Yep, see that first stack was already all smelted. See, all of it. Wow. Very impressive. Alright, that'll come together. And now I go downstairs with all of this. And I'll get some more ammo produced. Because time has passed, and that first batch of material is doing its thing. I guess I can get more iron smelted down there, because we have a lot of extra garbage, don't we? And there were a couple of these guys. More wood. There's a couple workbenches down there that didn't have any material smelting. I'm just pre-splitting to make it easier. Bullet casing. Let's go back this way on the right. Yeah, see there's, well, here. Yep, there it is. Perfect. See this one too? It's completely full of dirt. And this one too. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's good. And over here. More iron. That's a lot of iron there. I guess we can go half and half with the dirt. I found another one. And bullet casing, please. Judah. When I come back, there'll be more. Like right now. Okay, that's a lot. And we go down. So, bullet tip. Batches of 309mm. I don't like this table as much, or the one next to it. They're in the way. I just need workbenches everywhere. One second. All right. And more. Okay, now we do the second rotation. Until there is no more. Beautiful. If that was all the gunpowder? No way. Okay, so you know what we have to do now. Coal and whatever nitrate. Stone. Yeah. Okay, so now I'll be heading out. Let's go check out my coal. Okay, the nitrate. Well, I need nitrate. nitrate, and more coal. You know, the whole suite. Okay, we'll go do a little rotation to make sure that everything's filled up with ammo. Nah, it's gonna load her up. It's gonna put the ammo in the box over here. It's almost morning, so. Well, we might as well do the living off the land thing. It's been a while since I've done it. Because I've been so rich, I don't need the super corn anymore. So I might replace the super corn section in the back over here with more of the cotton. That is my main bottleneck right now. And I could always multiply the super corn afterward. It's fine. That's all I want to do there. I'll grab the farmer outfit if I have it. Which I don't. I just need the farmer boot. The farmer hat and the farmer boot. Mm-hmm. Now for armor crafting kits. Make a bunch of them. Well, like all of them, right? All of them. 25. Okay, so now let's go look at the gear again. Let's see here. The athletic gear. Okay, so I might swap over to the athletic gear. My current gear gives me certain bonuses. The athletic stuff is at max health, max stamina, run speed, and food, drinks, and drugs cost less. And the whole set makes me use less food and water. That's good. My current set reduces encumbrance. The glove alone increases the resources when salvaging. The glove alone. Okay. And the boot reduces stamina use. That doesn't matter. When salvaging, reduces encumbrance. Doesn't really matter. And gain more XP when salvaging. Just when salvaging, you see. So it's just the glove, really. And the full set bonus is better loot. But I don't really care about loot as much anymore. You know, more about effectiveness. I wonder how fast I could truly be. This is also a bunch of cloth. Well, there goes all my cloth. If I wanted to really make that, well, there it is. Goodbye. 25. It's expensive, so I can't. Let's make the farmer stuff. The farmer boot and the farmer hat. The hat increases seeds. The boots increase seeds. Wait, no. The hat is just for seeds and loot. And the boots is for seeds when harvesting. So it's just the boots. Yay! Okay, so now let's go get our stuff. I already have living off the land active. And now I need more cotton. I could have a cotton field somewhere. I was hoping that the vehicle plow mod would actually work as a plow. A lot. Let's go through and see how much I gotta work with. This is 55 seeds here. Because I would like the athletic set, and then I'll see how much I have to modify, or what mods I have to craft to reduce my carry weight. Right now I don't have to worry as much because my gear lowers it and all that. And at nighttime, I have no encumbrance loss. There's that factor. And there's the buff I'm using that gives me even more carry capacity. It's going to be a huge cotton yield whenever it's ready to harvest the cotton in a couple days. Maybe I could use the plants as a timer so that I know that if I was across the map, came back, harvested the crops, by the time the crops respawn, if I go back to the same spot, it should be reset. It resets after like 3 days or something. Okay, that's gonna be something. All there. I have all the super corn on me. It's worth a lot of money, like 9,000 or so a pop, a stack, and I could sell several stacks to the or I can sell, I think, 2 or 3 stacks per vendor. Okay, about to head back out. That was a good dump. I just didn't want to be out there at nighttime. It's really annoying. And it lasts a long time. They're just constantly attacking me. Now I gotta get more cloth. I just spent all of it. Now I have 135 iron. And these seeds. Alright, I'm going to put these boots over here in this box. So now I gotta get more cloth. Let me check my drone. Okay. I guess I can pull out a few more things to sell. I have some stuff over here. Pull out everything from this box. Because the box only holds so much. But not that way. I already have 20,000 on me. I'm gonna sell all this stuff. And then one more. There, that'll work. I'll put the shades on now. Unlock. Alright, here we go. She's gonna be open. Let's see your awesome sauce, sugar butt, and pumpkin cheesecake. With doors wide open.
If you drink all the buy or buy. Shit, man. I treat you that good and you don't even fucking tip me.
How
What
dare
are
you?
A zombie? Decide already. No
And then-
refunds. Deal's done. Now beat it, fucker.
I got more. No, I don't. Well, I do. What about this? Okay, all that can be sold. So I'm saying I don't really care about loot as much anymore because I have so much money. And it's relatively easy to make money now because I'm getting so much loot.
Look quick, buy quicker, piss off fastest.
That's a lot of money. Okay. Nothing. Alright, bye-bye.
Man, I treat you that good and you don't even fucking tip me.
Alrighty then. That was nice. Of all this money. Alright, these two things I couldn't sell. And we'll put this other stuff back. And I'll put this can of peas over here. Save me a trip. I'll keep this ammo in here. Okay, now we go back. Wow. Can you imagine? Still a bunch of stuff in that box set out there. And just because I live all the way over here doesn't mean I can't go back and forth, you know? Oh yeah. So far away, I tell you what. Mm-hmm. Yep. Another voyage across the map, getting everything. Okay. I did a good job last time. Okay. And go. With a dog to boot. Thank you very much. Well, I guess I can clear it out now, huh? I guess I can clear it out. It's mainly complete. Let's just run through the rest of the building, I guess. Do I don't have any more soda pop on me? No more soda pop. I think I'll go ahead and just start this location. Everything's pretty much good to go, and I won't be really looting anything. I don't like the idea of leaving my bike. All right, Shamway Foods, brought to you by Shamway, maker of Meat Lake products. Oh, yeah. Oh. Hi there, Thomas. R9J, one score each, buddy old pal. What do you say? What do you say? Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Started with a stone axe and a prayer in my throat. Every cracked branch rang out like death taking notes. Legs burning, stamina, red wolves on my heels. Crouched in a doorway, praying the hinges don't squeal. One arrow, one zombie, heart beating like a drum. If I miss some dinner, welcome to day one. Punched my first tree till my knuckles went raw. Threw up a wedge bunk as soon as the sun hit the floor. Night fell, they came, 7 at a time. I hid in the corner, clutching a pipe like a lifeline. But the nights kept coming and the days kept turning, and the fear turned to hunger and the hunger started burning. Now I ride the sky in a gyrocopter scream. Solar banks humming like a post-apoc dream. I pull every zombie from their best game scars. Line 100 up like broken down cars. 17.62 crack or a time charge boom. I'm the god of day 49. This wasteland's my throne room. Used to tiptoe past pharaohs with the silence 9. Now I honk the 4x4 just to watch them arrive. Parking lot strip bare, batteries and stacks. Gyros in the air, doing supply runs and attacks. Blade traps sing, electric arc stands. Motion sensors twitch and the dead don't stand a chance. Gas jennies cough the last cloud of black. Flip the switch to solar, ain't never going back. Panels on the roof, catch the blood red dawn. Whole base glows alive when the grid comes on. Turrets wake and sing, rockets light the sky. I lean back in the cockpit watching red mist multiply. Yeah, I ride the sky in a gyrocopter scream. Home map's my kingdom, living the end game dream. I yank every screamer from a burnt out bar. Stack 1,000 zombies like rusted out cars. 17.62 crack or a C4 choir bloom. I'm the king of day 49. This wasteland's my throne room. I remember the bleed, the broken legs of thirst. I remember when 7 felt like the whole flim-flam universe. Now 700 come and it's just another Tuesday. Funny how the end of the world just becomes another day. Yeah, I ride the sky, gyrocopter scream. Solar empire, living the end game dream. I own the night, I own the scars. Salvage the world and I burn the stars. From crouching in bushes to ruling the gloom, we made it to day 49. And the blood moon's just another room. See you on day 56. Lovers and sisters. Bring a bigger horde. Num 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 num. Started with a stone axe lights rang out like death taking notes. Legs burned, stamina red, wolves on my heels. Crouched in the doorway, praying the hinges don't squeal. One arrow, one zombie, heart beating like a drum.
Oh boy.
I'm dinner. Welcome to day one. Punched my first tree till my knuckles went raw. Threw up a wedge bunker soon as the sun hit the floor. Night fell. They came
I am back.
at a time. I hid in the corner, clutching a pipe like a lifeline. But the nights kept
Okay, we're gonna clear out this building now. A million zombies.
the hunger started burning. Now I ride the sky in a gyrocopter scream. Solar banks humming like a
Okay,
park dream.
here we go.
Pull every song.
Blip. Tier 6 infestation. I've unlocked tier 7, but this is not tier 7. Let me go back to the main menu back in. There's a weird bug where all my information was overlapping. Okay, zombie time. It'll be fine. It'll be just fine. Hi ho hum. I'm gonna build my barrier. That's gotta get him. Earlier I was trying to run around with the SMG build. That's pretty nice. When I had fewer points, I had to have different weapons that overlapped each other, that use the same perks. Like pistols and SMGs are both the same. Yay. Oh no. Yay. I leveled up again. I'll go ahead and get the health bar and the gold crusher for melee damage. Why not? And mega crush for speed. And here we go. The ceiling blew up. Or something. Before he blows up on me. Just gotta go with a nice natural path through the building. At least it's not nighttime, right? Okay. Now. Now, last time I got through, there might be a different way through here, over here. I'm trying to find the natural route up. The natural route. There usually is a natural route that doesn't. There it is. Doesn't involve breaking something. There's a valve right here. Nope. Nope. It's gonna fall through. So now we go this way. Gotta clear out the world. This is between doors. Open up the back door here for access. Gotta swing on through. I'm not getting the loot, no. Just trying to get the zombies. Great. Not today, buddy. All this stuff, I tell you what. Yes. This is going to be closed off down below. Good. More zombies are coming from somewhere. Caving in the floor. Yes. Okay, so we go back down this way, and then there's a locked door. This is not the way. Oh, out the window because there's a light. You gotta follow the light. It's locked. Shouldn't have to break open anything. It'd be nice if they showed like a total kind of zombies or something. I don't know. That's kind of immersion breaking, but it's also immersion breaking for them to kind of show me where they are on my compass, and for them to mark the last room that the zombies are at whenever I clear it down to that point. That's also immersion breaking. Hey, here we go. There's probably some birds out here, so I'll put one over here. Just following the flow. We go all the way around over here. Yep. That's another landmine right there. I can pick it up, maybe, yeah. I don't want to step on it. At the top of the elevator. Okay, we go out the window first. What's over here? Is it locked? No. Yes. They want me to go this way. I know what they want. And I don't want to knock you guys off because then I have to deal with trying to find them as they climb back up. They might climb back up a weird way and get stuck or something. Oh, yeah. Here. And then here. And then all those guys. And probably more birds. Mm-hmm. There's no music. There's no music. Well, it should play. They say this is too easy for you. You don't deserve music. Well, there's music. There's some ambient flim flams. key. Yeah, sure. It's a big one. Alright, I got him. Up and around we go. Like so. Beautiful. Alright. Okay. I can come back through here afterwards and loot everything. Just trying to find the natural route through this whole place. I think I go back up on the roof after this. There's a hole in the wall. I'll navigate. And I guess we're almost done with the zombies here, huh? Oh, wait. This whole time I never hit the button? Wait a minute. I hit the button. Oh, you know what happened? I hit the button and then I restarted the game. And then it reset the quest. Yay. Goodness gracious. Alright, again. I swear I'm almost done with this game. Let's go faster. Whoa. And again. Yep, and again. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, I tried to go satisfactory, but, you know. I mean, all the cool stuff is when you have everything unlocked, and that takes a long time in that game. to unlock all the cool stuff. Maybe. And I already had like rail systems built across the map, and it's the same map. Okay, I got my stuff. Let's go on. I'll get more drugs while I'm here, right? I already did, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay, so... yeah, over here. Yes, sir. Okay, so here we are. They want me to drop down. Yep. Oh, I was muted for a second. Okay, more ammo. It wouldn't let me pull up my weapon. Yep. Yep. I need some of that .44 caliber AP ammo. You know, the AP 44 caliber. No. Whoa. Okay, I'm back. Disturbances in the force. Okay, out the window. We march. I just did all this stuff, but I didn't clear out this. You know, whatever. Whatever, dude. Hey, well, listen, there's issues right now. Issues in life. Issues. Gosh. Yeah, bunch of bad guys. And then more, maybe. Oh yeah. A big hole. Tell you what, I am really almost done with this game. Tell you what. I'm all out of ammo. Not this spot, but this spot. More zombies. Oh, I didn't want to knock him off. I knocked some guy down. He's gonna have a really hard time trying to get to me. He's gonna be the straggler enemy.
Or you're fraud. You're fraud. You're fraud. I will. I'm not. I'm mad at you because you were the quit. Me got my ass. And you got my ass too. Everyone gets me. No. Talk to Chris. One word. What are you doing now? What are you doing now?